Hello, hello. Hello, stream. Hello, subs. Lurk away.
Hello.
You got a hash for me?
Cane, hammer, key, heartquake.
Yep. That is, in fact, a hash.
Well, as long as it matches, we'll be playing the same bullshit.
Yeah. We will be racing the same bullshit, at least.
Hopefully better than the last bullshit we did. It literally can't have some of the same problems.
Oh, come on. That was so much fun.
In its own way.
Right? Okay, I'm ready.
Let's do it.
Yep. Going in 3, 2, 1, go. Who are we fighting?
Oh.
Okay. Pouring seed, reroll.
I mean, that's not key drop. What do you expect?
Something fun. I'm rich, I've got money.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wasn't worth enough for me to pick up.
A whole 5 rupees.
I'm waiting for the 20.
Well, you'd have to work up to the 20.
Oh, I got the blue to drop.
Oh,
I just didn't pick it up because it was too far away.
Oh, it was in my way.
Rich, I got a 5. 10 of them, in fact.
Cheater. Grinding kills like that?
Yeah.
That's so sadistic of you to kill that many guards to get that many blue rupees. I gotta say, like, I don't know what it is, but I'm more interested in running stepladder right now. Not like I want to do stepladder and not this, but like just the overall attitude I have about joining stepladder races is very different.
Yeah, I can't explain it either, but I feel the same way. I think it's more that there's, like, yes, there's still modes I don't care about, and even some I can't play, but the modes that are there are just good.
Well, it's not even like they're that different from the ones that were on ladder.
I don't know, like, was Speedy
Oof.
Standard a thing we needed?
I mean, if he had
I
kept the
played it.
tournament.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I guess if the tournament was there, that definitely would have made a difference.
Like, that's the thing. I would have joined Speedy Standard if the thing was still a thing. And I only didn't join because by the time I would have had time to actually run Speedy Standard, he had already canceled it.
Yeah.
Like, that's the hard part, is like I can't, you know, I can't change the fact that we were busy during the start of that season.
Right.
And the people who really would have been into that kind of racing format were also busy. Hey, Joe.
Yep.
Like, so many of us who do race competitively were in league, more concerned about our league performances than than a ladder race.
Yeah.
Like, I'm trying to figure out, though, like, There are some modes on Stepladder that I like more, like Kabuki's on Stepladder.
Yeah.
I can't deny that's a good thing. Mind you. Thanks for the good luck. But like, it's not that the cross keys is bootsless. Like, I don't really care about the pseudo boots issue. I don't prefer it, but it doesn't stop me from wanting to play cross keys.
You just forget you have pseudo boots for the first hour and you're fine.
Yeah.
Only 14.
I was taking a little while. 529.
How much money did you grind?
None.
Just had a rough go at a couple spots or bonks or something?
Ball and chain was a bit of an adventure. I didn't die, and I didn't get down to 1 heart.
That happens. That happens sometimes.
The green guard decided to also hang out.
Oh, okay. That's
so
fun.
I was juggling green guard and ball and chain guard.
That's fun.
And I did grind something else.
Some price.
I don't know.
Yeah, you do.
Is the stun prize good?
No, it's trash.
Okay. Yeah, it is. I did check stun prize.
Figured.
But now that I've seen a 1 Mr. Bush crab, it is trash.
I mean, it's still useful to have and knowledge of. Like, if you get in a situation where you need it, that's like,
Yeah.
cool. I'm not going to be mad. Having the option is always good.
Yeah, like, I don't know what it is about the new ladder. Like, do I prefer the fact that it's on race time? Do I prefer that it's got a global leaderboard for everything? I don't know. Like, those seem like such small reasons.
I think the point system is just doesn't have that feels bad factor that Ladder 2.0 had. Like, Ladder 2.0, I know we've discussed it to death, but it just felt bad.
It's weird, because I actually liked the idea behind the new system. Besides the decay.
I just didn't like the way he scaled it.
Hey, Gray. We will.
It was too punishing for too many people. I like the idea, but I think first place got too much and it dropped off too fast. It should have been.
I think the problem was that
less of a win of it at the top, not by a lot, but it just needed a little bit of a tweak.
I think the problem is, Kaze, with that idea is the bigger issue was the fact that it was only viable as a point structure when there were enough people.
Yeah.
Like, I think you saw too many small races with like 3 or 4 people where the people who did well or did only slightly less okay got absolutely wrecked by the numbers. Where in like the big races, it felt more close to what like race time does. So like if there was
Yeah, that's
enough
fair.
people in the race, it seemed fine.
That's fair.
We're just talking about like why it is that I feel like I'm doing so much more like I'm so interested in doing step ladder where like my ladder 2.0 participation was so low. Like I'm trying to figure out what the big deal, like the difference is.
There's something to be said too, just for how receptive they are to feedback versus mostly just ignoring it and pretending feedback didn't exist. Like, that's a bit of an exaggeration, but like I think it's a valid point to a degree.
It's so
You know what I
interesting.
mean?
Like I never found that not race time was bad. Like I liked the ladder platform.
I loved it with the 1v1s. There was just something with the 2.0 that just never had the same draw. I don't know what it is.
But yeah, great. I mean, can you tell me, like, can you explain that to me? Because I don't see a difference between joining a race on ladder versus joining a race on race time. Because, like, I only noticed step ladder because of pings.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm on race time ladder channel or ladder category to know what the mode is or, like, when the race is. Like, either way, it's I'm interfacing through Discord. And that's fair. Like, I don't need, you like, you don't have to. It's just, like, I don't see it, so I'm trying to understand. Like, I could be honestly just reading too much into it overall, and it's really just the fact that, like, League season's over, I'm out of Kabuki, I have nothing health. Like, that's as simple as this could be.
That's definitely a big part of it. Like, the time is just there. Like for you, Animizer hasn't started yet.
And even when Animizer does start, I'm not sure I'm going to be like, oh, gotta practice Animizer.
Well, like, I'm willing to practice with you, but you also know, like, it's not something we can pull every night, because
No.
I don't think either of us want to do that.
No. Yes. Found that out last night. Or yesterday afternoon. Hayes and I ran a seed and we learned that it was Logical Animizer.
I knew going in it was logical.
Okay, yeah, we knew it was, but we learned some of the detail of what that meant. Let's just say Casual Boots escape became a problem.
Not fully fleshed out. It's not fully fleshed out.
I'd be curious to ask, you know what I should contact? What is it, Codeman?
Codeman or Aranon?
Okay, I might DM Codeman and be like, hey, did a standard escape. I was curious about that.
I don't think Codeman actually does much with the Animizer side of things. It's probably more an Aranon thing.
Okay.
So, I have a pretty open line with him. I can ask if you want, or if you want to. It doesn't really matter. He's very
I would just
approachable.
be curious, like, if there's something they had considered. And no, Gray.
Well, like, it's one of those things where they may have just not run into it and would appreciate the feedback, and they might add, like, oh, you just start with 10 arrows just like you do with bombs, just in case.
Yeah. What happened, Gray, was that we went to... It was a Casual Boots start. And we got a bow in one of the early checks. And there was a red mimic. But none of the chests up to that point had arrows. So we had to kill enemies to get an arrow drop.
And I don't know if that prize pack being in there was intentional or just a lucky coincidence. Yeah. I think it was the latter. It's like we kind of lucked out, because otherwise that could just be an unbeatable seed.
Yeah, Gray, the bow was not on Uncle either.
Yeah, so it's not like it was your starting weapon.
So, like, a basic escape, you know, even in Animizer, like, let's say 6 minutes is a decent escape time in Animizer, even in Kaz Boots, because of how shitty Animizer escape can be. Like, I think I was upwards of 9 minutes because of having to get arrows. And Kazin wasn't too much faster. You were like a high 8.
Yeah, I was something like a minute ahead of you, because just the way we handled farming enemies, I think I saved a bunch of time.
Hey, more guy. Thanks for the good luck. I super hard last located my go mode, right? Like, I think my total CR was like a 197. And when I got my Swamp Small for Go, that was actually, like, my last item location in the game. I had checked, like, every entrance except for one. I had done every dungeon check. that check just got away from me, and I never got back to it. Yeah, believe me, I was not happy. Obviously, I wouldn't want to get beat by certain runners in cross keys.
That's why I didn't join, couldn't risk beating you. It does occasionally happen, and that might have been one of the seats where I would have.
Yep. That was the item location that usually causes you to win cross keys races. But yeah, like, what? It was Boy, me, and Zelga were, like, all grouped together as, like, crazy. I mean, honestly, though, Gray, like, the rest of that run, I felt really good. Like, overall, right now, I'm feeling good on my cross keys play, so I'm hoping to be in good shape for the tourney. I just need to not make a mistake like that. And there were ways I could have mitigated it, and I didn't. I bought into it being okay, and I shouldn't have. Like, I thought that was an okay skip, it's not going to burn me, and then it just burned harder. So, like, I'll admit that's my fault. But I don't like coming, you know, bottom half, bottom third of the group. You know, we had that race room the other day, and, you know, I hit the route mostly, but missed one part of the route that would have saved me 15 minutes, probably. So... Hey, do you have Dark World access?
Do.
Do you stay in Eastern?
Did.
Okay.
Did you?
Yeah. I'm still in there.
I will say I'm not in there.
Well, I know what you would do or not do.
I don't think you necessarily do.
Have you been up the mountain?
Nope.
Like I said, I knew you wouldn't have done that. I did. A
I'm not
fundamental
surprised.
disagreement between us.
Thing is, I don't even disagree with you. It's just I'm not consistent with what I do with that.
Did you get Zora, by the way?
I did.
Okay, you had money?
Hmm.
Okay.
It's the way my route worked out is why I had money. I didn't buy bombs because I knew where I could get bombs,
Oh, I
so
didn't buy
I
bombs
didn't do
either.
Dam to Agena.
I did Dam to Agena.
I did not. I wanted to get because I had 0 bombs.
Oh, I had bombs.
I had 0 at the time. I was just like, I don't care. I'm not going to waste the money. I'll just do Dam to Mini Moldorm and hit the bush crab on the way, and it'll be fine.
Okay. I did Dam to Agena, and then I did a Houlihan.
It's not terrible.
Because after CAC, I think I was at like 400 bucks. Like, I might get the money at Mini Moldorm, but rather than chance it.
I was within like 20. It's like worst case. It's like I know the crabs are money prize pack. I can get 20 from them. That's fine. Prize packs, stun prize, bush crabs, like there was ample opportunity to get what I needed, so I was not concerned in the slightest.
Hey, did you fill out the cheater survey? How can this be this worthless, G?
Brilliant video game.
You actually have like one valuable check in this dungeon. What?
One valuable check. I'm not in a dungeon.
I am.
We're not in the same place. I know that.
Okay. I mean, I thought my choice was pretty obvious, so.
It is less so, but it's been working out and I'm not upset about it.
I'm in stall.
It was very much, I don't think, what you would be doing.
I'm in stall, so.
Okay, well, we are in the same place then. I just got here.
Okay. I had a small key and a fire rod and a master sword.
Yeah, I have a small key.
Like, it's easy choice, easy dungeon.
Yep.
Somebody just sent me a friend request on Xbox. I don't know who they are.
So you didn't have the pearl when you were on the mountain, did you?
Nope. I did not.
Did you super bunny?
Why would I ever super money?
For memes? I don't know. Never going to argue it's a good play, but if you do it for the memes, I'm not going to judge you too harshly. There are edge cases where I'll do it, but they're very rare.
Yeah, it's usually that edge case is called entrance rando.
No, that's the edge case where it's a good idea.
I think the hard part is like, as a meme idea, like how much time do you lose for money? You know?
It really depends if you have a mirror or not. If you don't have a mirror, you lose a fucking eternity. If you have a mirror, it's not terrible, but it makes routing later just ass.
I think the hard part is you look at how slim some of the margins are in races anymore. It's like a meme play that could work, but on average will lose time. Doesn't have the same appeal.
It's going to lose you races, yeah.
Like, I can just look at Kabuki and be like, look at what the races I lost that you lost. Like, think of how that time.
You don't have the time to be dicking around with trying to get cute with your route. Like, there's things you can do, but that's not one of them.
Like, the amount of time it would take me to climb Super Bunny without Mirror there, just for those two items, would be more than enough to, like, if I had won by that margin, I would have won. Oh, thanks, Case.
You are welcome.
Hey, Panda. Cute logic seed. Yes, I am playing that mode. Apparently 40 Bonks community decided to vote for Kabuki this week. Even as Leo tried to plead for them to do like Truest Pots and Bones to meme me.
You could have been playing this for 3 hours or
Right?
4 even. Killing everything we see.
Kabuki.
Hey, Jesse,
Jason.
I found your skull with small key.
I didn't find yours.
I know. I guess I'm not hip to the lingo these days. Yeah, Gray, I saw you were running this last night, and I saw Fibonacci ran it last night as well. Gray, did you fill out the TARC survey, by the way? Gray, can you shoot Panda an invite? If not, I can put an invite to the 40 Bonks community. You know what I want to find, and I keep finding other things. It's weird.
What do you want to find?
Smashy.
Oh. Interesting. Not that I have a Smashy.
Have some good stuff though.
Sure. Okay. Can you see yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Logic.
Yeah, I finally am as well. I'm about to exit logic. Oh no, I'm only sort of in logic, I guess.
I'm fully in logic.
Did you kill Moth?
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
You have 3
That
smells?
no one. I have 2. That's good enough. We both know neither of us give a shit about the third skull and small.
I'm just saying that doesn't mean you're fully in logic, buddy.
Yeah, it does.
Hey, Kays.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a bitch.
Bitch. I'm not.
Okay. I forget, are you on blue mail?
Yeah, I'm on blue.
Was there a visible armor?
I don't think it was visible. I honestly don't remember.
I don't think it was either, so okay.
In my third dungeon.
Me too.
Is a full clear.
Mine's clear -1. And are you gonna sign up to be a mentor?
I don't know. Maybe. Are you?
I don't know either. I'm a mod. It's a pretty common trick. Sometimes, Grace, sometimes. I don't know if I would say that. I can say it, Case. Case, do you see Squishy Panda's most recent message?
Vaguely.
Do you think left side
What?
swamp diver down is a rare trick for amateurs?
That's so hard to say. I would say no, but I don't know how, like, jaded I am that it's just so common for us that we don't even think about it.
Damn it,
I don't
Gray.
think it's rare, but could be wrong.
You're hilarious, Gray Corvid. Yeah, it's only like a slight variation from the diver down in the back of Swamp. So.
Oh, that it's even a variation. Well, I do it the same way.
Okay, what I would say is that it's the added switch hit is the variation.
Yeah, I guess. That's true.
Yeah, I don't ever steal that key. Or at least I generally don't. Key stealing such a risky maneuver always. It's hard to say if it's good or bad. Like, last night, the cross keys I ran, there was a stank at Pyramid. And that's always a risky maneuver of, do you want to do Back of Escape or Zelda Cell?
Jesse, I'm a bitch.
I know where you are.
Well, I know where you are too, given our conversation.
Yeah, true.
Well, this is your third, though.
Yeah.
Okay. My fourth.
I know what one of your three had to be. At least I think I do.
I'm fairly certain you know.
Era?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, generally you're okay stealing desert in a pendant scenario, but it's so hard. Like, it's a math question of like 1 versus 2, 1 versus 3 kind of stuff. Like, odds are you're okay. The only problem with that statement, Gray, is if it's actually a seed that would require you to do GT climb for Back of Escape. That can be a little scary. Plus. Yeah, enough, like, when it comes to BT and Hyrule Castle and the Pyramid Dropdown and everything else like that, Cross Keys is always just a game of, you know, sometimes you make the right call and sometimes you don't. Part of the reason why, like, sometimes you can have a result that doesn't make sense in that mode. We've seen it. I remember, what, a year or two ago, there was like a third round or fourth round of Swiss between two runners that, like, no offense to them, but were both not top-tier runners of Cross Keys. I forget who the opponent was, but it was Professor Renderer and... I forget who it was. I can't remember the other person, but they were like 3-0. Facing each other, and you're like, wow. You know, stuff happens. Mimic clipping is a good tech sometimes. By the way, K is 4 dungeons. Now, Gray, had somebody seen you do that mimic clipping faster? You know, that's the important questions here. Am I still audible?
Yeah, you are.
Okay. I'm very quiet. Been a while since I've had to do that way. Cute. Fortunately, this dungeon is slow. Floppy. But 5 dungeons.
Yo, same.
I'm sure they're not the same. Or at least one of them's not the same, because you have Harridan. I don't.
Yep, this is true.
And I still only have one skull with small. You've got me very curious, Case. Like,
I did some things.
What clown show move did you make to get a skull small that I still don't have?
That wasn't clown. It was fine.
Oh, he went to Crockmire early? Bless. I mean, you're not being like boy about this, where it's like your skull small is the one you stole, right?
No.
Okay.
No.
This is a legit
I have
key.
2 on the tracker. I have 2 keys on the tracker.
Yeah, Caithan didn't want to stream today. Can you believe him? The case.
Jesse.
I'm a gamer.
Yeah?
Yep.
Good for you, buddy.
Thanks.
$11 hearts.
Yo, same. I'm guessing Hera was your first dungeon, by the way? No, Skull was not. Hera was your second.
Yes. That would be correct.
Best track in the whole MSU.
What MSU?
Best mix.
Trying to remember what track that would be.
I mean, that's personal choice, personal judgments. I can tell you this, the track itself, it's Storm Eagle. Question is, do you know what dungeon that is?
Well, you just said you were a gamer. Well, I would assume it's Castle Tower.
No, I'm well past Castle Tower. That would have been a really slow Agathite case.
And the fact that you're mentioning it is probably Hera.
It is Hera.
I think I'm 2 from go.
Really?
Yeah. I think.
That's unfortunate. Oh, hi. I'm 2 items, but I'm still missing some keys as well.
In number 7.
I just beat my 7th if we're counting Aga Tower.
Yeah, we can count Aga Tower. I haven't done it yet.
Okay. Curious what your number 7's gonna be. I got go mode.
Yeah?
Yep.
Still haven't been blessed.
No?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like 4 from go. Three. Four. I miscounted.
Always funny when it changes that quickly.
I miscounted keys. I need 2 smalls, a big, and an item.
Very curious.
Yeah?
What small you could need, because I know you've done Swamp.
I need 2 smalls.
Yeah, that's why I'm like very curious. I know you've done Swamp. I don't know what other smalls you would need.
I spent an extra small somewhere.
Jesse, why?
What? Why
Why
what?
would you do that?
Why would I do what?
Why would you spend all 4 keys in pod?
Because I figured the 5th one had to show up easy. Didn't have a pod bake at the time, you know?
I hate it.
I know you hate it. And can you guess where the other small I need is? Or?
Probably TR.
Okay.
It's really the only other dungeon you can need a small for. If we're already discounting Swamp, at least. Maybe you stole the desert key.
3 from go. Maybe I stole the desert key? Oh, how'd you know?
Oh no, it'd be kind of hard to do when I'm pretty sure you had the key.
Right? I mean, I did take it. I did take the desert small.
It wasn't stolen. Unless you went and grabbed it before you went right side and, like, did a stupid route.
Eight dungeons, by the way.
Same.
Do you have pod eaten?
I do.
Great double dip, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you double dip it?
Yeah.
Okay. I do have a question, though, about that play, then.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no. I guess I don't. I know you had it. You had Ice Big.
Yes.
I did not. By the way, 2 from go.
Same.
I finally got your skull small. What kind of clown route did you have when you got into Dark World?
I did BOL South.
Okay. And you
Took
did
the Smith
Froggy
on
World
an
Tour?
adventure and got my mirror.
Okay.
And then when I was going to do Skull, I was like, I don't have a small key. I'm just going to do this first because otherwise it's isolated forever. And then the game said, you're welcome. Thank you for checking me. It worked out.
Yep.
It was just, thanks, game. That was exactly what I wanted at this moment.
How many from go are you?
2.
What 2?
Item and a key.
Is the Kia TR small?
Yes.
Okay.
I may have forgotten about it earlier.
When you said you were 2 from go earlier, were you saying 2 items?
1 item, 1 key, and I'd forgotten about that one as a second key that I needed.
Curious what the item is. Like, I think realistically it can be one of 2 items.
What item do you think I'm missing?
Can I just say the 2 items?
Sure.
Ether or Samaria?
There's one of those.
Yes, Gray, half magic. That is definitely a required item to beat Zelda.
I'm a gamer.
I am overjoyed the number of times I've gotten something right after doing it. Or gotten something that would help with the previous thing I did. It is oh so amazing. One from go. And 9 dungeons.
Also 9 dungeons.
Agate Tower is one of your 9?
Yes.
I mean, clearly the 2 that would be left would be Myra and I guess that's a stupid question. If our 2 things, if the things we're talking about for Go are TR Small and Ether or Samaria, then yeah.
Yeah.
I'm smart.
Question is, can I enter 2 dungeons or do I only have 1 choice? Actually, I guess there's only 1 choice no matter what.
Yeah. If you're missing Ether, you can't go into Mire, and if you're missing Kane, you can't go into TR.
Samaria, you can open TR, you just can't do anything with it. But you can open the door. You can go in. I can hover.
What's your sword?
Blue.
Okay. I don't think Case could do that. I don't know anybody who does all that. I do remember a cross keys that I think like Ari or Andy was in. and one of them hovered the left side TR check, just in case it was like fire rod or mirror or something, and it was. But that's about it. Like, that's the only hover TR I've seen people do.
That's the only one you can really justify. I've seen Andy do right side just as a meme.
Well, didn't Bitey figure out a way to do it?
I mean, people have figured out how to do it. It's not hard. Well, in concept, it's not hard. In execution, it's incredibly difficult.
There's like a split second, Gray, where you're able to actually fire the fire rod shot.
Yeah, it's a frame perfect input.
Realistically, it could change like the ability of how to do a mirror shield route. And then go. I know what item you're missing. If it hasn't changed, you're missing ether.
Not missing ether.
You were.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Are you in go?
No.
What do you need for go?
TR small.
Oh. But you're in TR.
Yep.
Good luck.
Yeah, if it's not in here, I'm gonna just forfeit. Knowing my luck, there's one place it is.
Where do you think it is?
Or a big chest. Because that's something you got to do that I didn't. And the law of rando says that the one thing I skip will be the one thing I need.
There, Gray, just for you. I'm in go mode. I got half magic, Gray. I'll have to check where my other TR small was. You don't get one.
Oh, so you've had it for a while.
Well, I know where my third was, but I can't see a world where you missed that one, probably. Unless you got really aggressive. I can ask you.
Oh, I'm done. I'm not finishing the seed. So if you could tell me where it is.
Okay, did you do pod big chest?
No.
Oh, there it is. I did that one right after I killed Helma.
I was going to, and then I forgot to. And then I was like, well, I can go back if I have to do harmless, and then never happened, so. Thanks for the GG, Gray.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing.
Even if I had caught that, you're still beating me. I don't know how you caught up, but you did.
What do you mean?
Even if I had the key there, you still had me beat.
I'm more so asking what do you mean by how I caught up?
Because I had a dungeon lead on you for a while.
Did you?
Yeah, earlier.
Your dungeon lead
Yes.
was more that I had been doing longer dungeons.
Yeah, I guess.
Like, my third dungeon was Swamp. That was your fourth dungeon.
Yeah, but you had an extra trip up the mountain.
I also got Flute then.
I got Flute my first time up the mountain.
Sure, but I had Flute before you.
You must have had Hammer before me is probably what happened. Or actually the lack of Hammer having the Flute every time you go to the Dark World, you save a chunk of time.
Right.
That's probably what it is. I don't think you had Flute before me, though. How soon did you go back for DDM?
Right after getting... No. After my initial loop. No. No,
I went right after I did the call.
No, I went right after getting Pearl.
Why would you do that?
I had committed once to it, and I was like, if I had the option to have gotten it, I should just commit back to it.
That makes no sense. Like you had dungeons you can beat. I don't get it.
I don't know. I wouldn't do it a lot of times. It was just, these little, like, races, I'll do different stuff, see how it plays. You know that. I threw more money after bad money, I guess, is the way to put it.
Yep.
Because that first trip up the mountain really didn't pay out much, so... But then right after, I was like, if I don't... I was like, you know what, let's just go back at it.
I very, very much disagree with that decision. It worked out, but I think that's a very bad call. You had two dungeons you can beat, logic or not.
2?
Swamp and
I couldn't beat Swamp at that moment.
Skull? Not logically.
I couldn't even get in. I didn't have Mirror.
No. Yeah, this is another seed where me getting Mirror fucked me. I hate that.
How did it fuck you?
Because it let me do things that I didn't need to do.
There wasn't much that I didn't do.
Yeah, but it kept me away from the flute. Because it gave me things I could do.
I don't know, you had a cleaner... Maybe? I don't know. Here's the thing, like, I think regardless, like, if you had done Pod Big, I think you had.
No.
No?
I looked at your screen right after I forfeit, and you were ahead of me. I don't have you. Not
How
to
far
mention
ahead?
the extra time of going back. I forfeit on Laser Bridge. When I switched to your stream, you had Trinix dead. So not a ton.
No,
but you were
here's the
ahead.
thing.
And then throw in an extra 20 seconds to go get the big chest on top of that.
Here's the
and
thing.
You're like a minute ahead of me.
No, because you're forgetting something.
Hmm.
If you and I got to TR with 3 smalls, you wouldn't have done all the checks you did. You wouldn't, like, maybe you still would have done left, but you wouldn't have done right side, and right side is fucking slow. Think of how much time it takes to do right side TR. You also did Mimic.
Yeah.
Like, those are checks you don't do. You might not have me, but it's a dead heat. Like, we're even. Am I wrong?
I don't think the time would be there.
Okay.
Like, it would be close, but I don't think the time is there.
I think you're underestimating how much time that right side TR play is. Where was the 4th sword, Gray? Oh, Bombos tab. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, that book, I was never getting back to Bombos tablet with how early Swamp was. Yeah, no, book was... I forget where book was, so...
Book was super late.
Yeah, it was well after I did Swamp. Oops. Fair enough, Gray. I would do Swamp first regardless, hoping to get something to make Pot better. Even with 4 keys. I was missing the 1-1. This has been a good game. Phase 4.
Where were silvers?
Power.
Tower. Basement somewhere, probably.
Yeah, I checked everything at the top. Done. 143 flat.
GG.
Thank you. 163. Ruby was close. Dapper's a clown. Damn it, Dapper. Like, what the hell, Dapper Wormman?
Probably exact same thing as me. He just finished.
No, did you read his comment?
Yeah.
He missed Ether. Hello, everybody from Sawyer's stream. What was it? Kabuki restream? Who was racing?
Humbug versus Mike.
Ooh, who won? Actually, I can check the results channel.
Yeah. Well, it's not there yet, I don't think.
It is.
Oh, it is. It is there now.
Yeah. Spoilers. Humbug beat Mike. What was the mode? Kabuki drop. Ooh, fun. We just finished running the 40. I don't know. Do we edit the wheel case? Hey, Sawyer. Hey, Tyler.
Probably.
It's okay, Sawyer. I won't say anything. Just spoil you, so you're good.
Later, Sawyer.
Later, Sawyer.
Thanks for the restream.
Let's see. Wheel.
If you missed it, yeah, we should probably edit the modes.
Unfortunately, I can't edit the old wheel still.
Probably never be able to again.
Right?
Since they paywalled it.
Yep.
They don't often decide to take down a paywall. Once it's there, it's going to be there forever.
Okay, so let's put some settings for competitive. Yeah, they paywalled the site I used for the wheel to edit it. Like, you can make a wheel, but I can't edit it, and apparently I've had too many activities, so it won't even let me make a new activity, so I can't do anything with it.
It's like they specifically targeted you for using the site.
Okay, so I can pull up the old competitive wheel week and at least get that data.
Yeah.
And decide what ones we want to keep and move over. Like, let me see if they changed it. Nope, I can't. I have to subscribe. Okay, so let's see. Do we want... I guess we keep Kabuki, no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Pilot spoiler. Keep.
Sure.
Co-op AD.
Sure.
Co-op cross keys.
Unless Krosky's tourney is going to have it, it's probably time to drop it.
Okay.
But I'll let you make the call on that because I am somewhat biased.
No, that's fine. Inverted 80 keys.
Is that in play anywhere?
No, I think we just left it because we wanted it in inverted mode.
That's fine. I think it can stay.
Okay.
It's a good flavor of inverted.
Yeah. Co-op 80 key drop boots. I think that's droppable.
And yeah, I was gonna say that can probably go.
Duality.
I could probably also go. Like, League is basically over, so
I kind of want to keep it just for a co-op mode that's a little different.
that's fine.
Co-op logical enemizer. That can go. Kabuki
That
drop.
can go.
Kabuki miser. Kabuki hundo. Like the three Kabuki variants that we said will not all win.
I'm good with whatever we want to do there. Like, the tournament's still going, but it is slowly winding down.
We'll do the casual boots enemizer since that tournament's really just getting going.
Yeah.
And same with the AD enemizer.
Yep. I think those are good. I would say we could even add more of the enemizer stuff and treat it the same way we did with Kabuki and only put one of them on the wheel if they're left.
Let me see what the other modes are again.
There's the open, cross hunt, inverted, and flukies.
Oh yeah, so there's open, open enemizer, and flukies enemizer, and cross hunt enemizer. Yeah, we can add those.
But again, only put one up for vote at a time.
Should we add like crisscross maybe? Since it like is at least tangentially
more
related
than two or three people play it though.
It's tangentially related to the Doors League.
It is, but how many people that do our asyncs play Doors?
If they don't vote for it, it doesn't happen.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mystery, of course, we keep.
Mm-hmm.
We always keep our 40 Bonks mystery. Open 7-7, I guess we keep.
Sure.
Casual boots we keep. And cross keys, 2023 or the 100.
Normal cross keys.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else?
Can't think of anything else.
What, Gray? What was the UG? Is it the crisscross or something
Oh,
else?
the doors stuff, I'm sure.
Yeah, like I said, like I don't think it's something that would win necessarily in a
No,
40,
no one's ever going to vote for it, Gray. It's never going to win.
but like
I
I
don't.
think like our goal is always to reflect the tourneys that are in the community right now as like, hey, if you want to run a mode that is a tourney mode right now, I'd rather have it on the wheel, and I can't adjust the doors mode to fit what Doors League does every week because they do have a different mode week to week. But their base settings is crisscross, so I want to at least reflect that in an option for them.
Crisscross, and then it gets stupid from there.
Yeah, like they'll do more and more variants throughout their season, and that's cool. But I want to give them at least that mode. And like that's kind of
Oh,
like
they already have next week's modes. It's crisscross with pottery lottery.
yeah, and like I don't want to push it further. Like I'm willing to just say here's
Yeah,
crisscross.
that's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah, so just giving people crisscross is like,
And I think if it does get put for vote and it gets 0 votes, we can just drop it for the next week. But if there's any people voting for it that want it, we can leave it there. And maybe it'll win sometime.
yeah. So, I'm trying to think. Like, I know there's the bingo tourney. I don't know if we want to have a bingo. Like, I'm not a big bingo person.
Bingo is kind of like it's like multi-world. It's its own little like sub community almost of people that play it.
Like, I can't in good conscience also suggest glitches because I just don't know them. And like, I think that's a little too niche for our little sub community. Like, I don't know like who runs glitch modes in our Discord. Leaf and who? Like Leaf's the only one
Beer
I'm
was running for a while.
who?
Beer?
Beer. Okay. Yep, beer did. But like I don't
Yeah, I think
know.
I know there's a couple others,
Yeah, but there it's like
but
it's
it's
such a
very, very
limited.
limited.
Yeah, it's such a small subset of the 40 bunks
Hmm.
community to do glitch modes. So like as much as I say I'd learn sometime, like I wouldn't push that on the rest of the group because it's
Yeah,
just so it's outside of normal rando. Like and I don't think we've got a
it's a much higher barrier to entry,
yeah.
knowledge-wise.
And like I view that different from doors because like at least doors is still rando. It's just something else shuffled than entrances.
Yeah,
Like I could put insanity. I think insanity is a step too far. I think that's one of those meme modes people should suggest.
nope.
If avian was running, I'd put an avian mode or two on the wheel, but there is no avian tourney right now, so no. There's no special ladder event in step ladder beyond just the fact that step ladder exists. So I'm not gonna add any of their extra modes quite yet.
Don't really
Um,
have extra modes anyway, like, they just have normal modes
yeah.
that people play.
Yeah, like I could add pots and bones or true pot hunt, but I don't know if that's really
Those
required.
those get suggested enough. I have a feeling that's gonna win a vote in the next week or 3.
Yeah, I think people have been clamoring for a good pots and bones or true pot hunt. So hopefully it
That the
gets a win
follower
soon.
shuffle, Gray?
What was your meme mode?
Gotta be follower shuffle.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting that Gray has been on a follower shuffle kick. Yep, cross keys with follower shuffle was Gray's suggestion. Okay, so I think we'll go with that as the wheel for now. And if we need to adjust it again, we always can. Oh, I trust that you got the YAML working. I know you've run a couple. Well, I very much believe you.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got the wheel. With all those lovely modes. Let's spin. We're already losing the Enemizer modes. You know what? After having like a couple of Kabukis in a row, I am not mad that Kabuki fell already.
Yep, same.
I think we've had like 2 or 3 Kabukis in the last month. I can't remember the last time I ran Open 7-7. What was it? Like, Maine?
Or just some week that it happened to win.
Duality is out. Okay, so you don't have to worry about cross keys.
I wouldn't worry about it. Just probably wouldn't play it.
You don't have to dodge cross keys then. Let's see, we got co-op AD, pilot spoiler, casual boots, mystery, crisscross, and the cross hunt enemizer. So there's still 2 entrance modes.
Oh.
Pilot spoiler is gone. There's going to be an entrance mode on the wheel, and I'm going to laugh if crisscross actually makes it to vote. It is going to make it to vote. There's 2 entrance modes on the wheel this week. Actually, we could have 3 entrance modes because it's mystery. Oh, that's great.
I don't think this is a week I can vote in good conscience, as I don't want to play any of those.
You'll vote for mystery because at least mystery you don't mind.
I'll vote against crisscross. How about that?
That's fair. What were the settings from the cross hunt? Open start, cross entrance shuffle, full keys, 10-12 hunt. Okay. It's just cross hunt with enemizer. Groovy was second, and Gray was third this week. Boot. Silver boot. Regular boot. Well, vote's open. I'm sure somebody's gonna put either the poop emoji or the well, I guess the poop emoji will become the toilet paper emoji. So
I don't think it does that anymore.
you don't think it does that anymore?
No. I think that was only the old version of the bot. Yeah, that doesn't change it.
Oh, okay. Maybe it was a specific poop emoji though.
No, I used the one
generic?
that it would, the generic one. Yeah. I created a custom version of it to bypass Monkey's thing because I wanted to, but yeah.
I mean, what? We picked great modes for the wheel. I don't know what you're saying, Gray.
I think I'm going to figure out food.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'll be back later. Or sometime tonight or something.
Okay. Yeah. Have a good one. I might be online tonight eventually. I'm not sure when.
Okay.
Okay. Later, Case.
Catch you later.
Yep. GG's.
GG.
Okay. We can play some Xbox for a bit. Because I got nothing else going on for at least a couple of hours. Hey, we got all those cookies. Let me just let this frenzy run out. We're getting billions of cookies a second. With those billions of cookies, I could feed everybody a cookie. I mean, we've got 22 trillion cookies. Everybody can have 1,000 cookies. You're welcome. Okay. Saved game. It's addicting. Cookie clicker. I don't know how actively I'd say I'm playing it. It's, you know, it's more of an idle thing. I don't know. Space Girls Battle Puzzle 2048. Oh, it's 2048, but you have an anime waifu girl on screen. And I guess your goal is to deal damage to some of these girls by bashing them with the stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It's a game. Kuznets 1997 detective visual novel.
Этой девушке, вероятно, угрожает опасность. Тихо, ты ж нас выдашь.
У меня плохое предчувствие.
Тихо, вы идиоты! Он приближается! Я не могу в это поверить!
Я знаю.
This is very serious of a story.
Не веришь?
Боже, нет! Гоша, что случилось? Это правда? Клянешься? Рассказывай давай. Все. Это просто дурацкий
Got a knife and she's got that
кошмар.
creepy smile going. Yeah, it does. It does sound like a movie trailer. Yes, Silissa and Baby Yaga. Yeah, I will say Starlight Legacy, I saw somebody stream it. It looked pretty good. I mean, I think there's always just so many great little like RPG things to play anyway, so I'm always happy to play an RPG game. I think what I'll do is I'll do the next level on Spray Paint Sim. I got to level 5 last night. This is the bridge. I've currently got 3 achievements. But our goal is to paint this bridge. I will say I do recommend this one. If you enjoy Power Wash Sim and are needing something to scratch that itch before Power Wash 2 comes out, then I like this one. It's a little different. There's some things that I might not be the biggest fan of, but like I think it's still a really good kind of like sim game. This is Spray Paint Sim. I will say I love the names of the colors, by the way. So yeah, this one has a little bit different in the requirements. So what happens is like you set up, you have to like cover all the unpainting surfaces or the non-painting surfaces and then paint the other stuff. And like, so there's this back and forth sometimes of like, oh, if there's multiple colors, like you have to paint the surface with one color and then swap to a different color and remask the other areas while unmasking the next area to paint. So it's pretty neat. I think there's also like a battery pack. As you can see on the bottom right of my screen, there's like a battery pack that you have to take care of that you swap it out, as well as the paint. So like there's some extra stuff. So like with Power Wash, it's like, you know, there's just water and it's infinite water. Power Spray Paint is like, okay, if you run out, you gotta refill the paint or refill the battery or something. So there's a little bit extra to it in that regard. But I think as like a wait until Power Wash 2 comes out, like if you enjoyed the Power Wash game, if you enjoy Power Wash, this is like a different angle that's still fun. So like last night, I covered the non-painting surfaces. As you can see, like all the ground around the bridge, we didn't have to paint, so. But what that does mean is that the difference can also mean that like there's some extra work of like buying paint and refilling your paint. So like the money, like whereas Power Wash was like, oh, we don't really care about the money side of things, like it's all for fun what you do with the extra money. This one's more like, okay, well, all that extra money, you need it because there is a purpose. So like you have to buy the rolls of paper and tape to mask the surfaces. You have to buy the paint to do what you're doing. So like there's a bit more, I don't know if I call it realism. No, this is actually a job. It's not actually graffiti. It's not graffiti sim, it's just spray paint. To call it spray paint almost makes it sound like you're doing graffiti, but really what you're doing is you're a painter. No, unfortunately, we're not getting high off the fumes either. So yeah, let's look at the store. So in the store, you can buy, you know, your different stuff. You've got your various spray paint guns. You can buy the battery pack we already did have to buy. You can buy scaffolding. I've never used the wood sheet yet. And then we've also got the big scaffold. I haven't bought that yet. It's really expensive, so I've been waiting, and I haven't bought the stool. Okay. There's the preparation stuff, which was like fill, paper, tape. There's the nozzles, which are the attachments. You know what? We'll buy the climbing boots. That's interesting. Okay. Paint. So here are the colors for spray paint sim. Quirky Quince, Noodle Nude, Oopsie Daisy, Moody Marigold, Marshmallow Mint, which is the color we're supposed to be painting the bridge. So we've got Lazy Lizard, Wacky, yes, Noodle Nude. We had to actually use that color in the previous level. Wacky Watermelon, Giggly Green, Jumpy Jalapeno, Foggy Fandango, Sweet Violet, Dizzy Denim, Bashful Blue, Ticklish Teal, Tipsy Turquoise, Bonkers Blueberry, Lazy Lavender, Puzzled Purple, Howdy Pink, Fluffy Fuchsia, Red Redemption, Candy Crimson, Tangerine Torque, Confused Coral, Firelight, Dirty Dog, Muddy Mocha, Waltz White, Dull Day, Elephant Burp, and Midnight Mischief. Yeah. But we need some Marshmallow Mint. Yeah, what I'll say is, like, if you didn't enjoy Power Wash, I don't think this will change your mind about whether or not Power Wash is a good game, but if you like Power Wash, I think this is good. Like, and I enjoyed Power Wash. I loved Power Wash. I did all the DLCs. You didn't do Power Wash? Okay. And I wouldn't say Power Wash was for everybody. Like, I know there's people who just aren't engaged by the concept of a sim game like that. But as somebody who really did enjoy power washing, like, I think this is fun. No. Hello, Ray. You had me going there for a second, my dude. I don't know. Ray, do you want me to jump? We'll jump. Up. Okay, we're fine. Your immersion's broken. I'm sorry. You wanted me to go splat. I understand. Oh, is that the explanation for the universe? Thanks, Lukash. That makes perfect sense. What? But yeah, if you have Game Pass, it's on Game Pass. If you don't have Game Pass, it's only $15. So, like, I think it's a reasonable price for the product. But as a Game Pass game, like, I think that's, you know, it's worth the time. But so was Power Wash, so, like, it works out pretty nicely. So far, I think the levels have done a good job of like mixing up the length of the project, which is always like a good idea, or like what kind of project it is. So like if you've played Power Wash, you kind of know what I mean, where it's like you've got levels that are vehicles, you've got levels that are spaces indoors or locations. Like there's a good mix of that. Like the first level is a car, the second level is a kitchen, the third level was a van, and the fourth level was an art gallery. Hey Vex, what game? Ash Cleaner Sim? I don't know that one. Did you do Crime Scene Cleaner? I enjoyed Crime Scene Cleaner recently. Okay. Yeah, Crime Scene Cleaner was a lot of fun. I did that one a couple months ago, a month ago. Ah, the same thing happened to me. Was it the spa level? Yes. I broke a glass and the shards of glass ended up in the wall and I couldn't fully clean the level. I know exactly what you're saying. Oh, that killed me. I know that feeling. I had to go back and beat that level, and I was just like, arg. I waited to do it until I had, like, all the upgrades. And I was like, let me just make this easier for myself and do it later. I feel like I might as well just buy, like, extra buckets of paint. Like, we still need tons of paint. We're 13% through this level. And since I think this level is one color of paint, like, it's not a... Oh, nice. That's funny, actually. Sounds cool. Apparently this dev did Lawnmower Sim. Which I had played previously. I think I'm enjoying this more than Lawn Mowing Sim. But maybe it's because it comes closer to almost being what Power Wash was. I didn't really do the Muckinghams. I should have. Out of everything in the game, that was like the one thing I kind of shortchanged a bit. I did a lot of the, like, I did the DLCs. I just didn't do a lot with the Muckingham free updates. No, they did look good. I've seen them. I just hadn't really gotten to them. I fell. Luckily, the actual money you get for completing, like, just a section are pretty good on this level. Like, a small piece is worth almost as much as a bucket of paint. be right back. Just gonna use the restroom real quick. Sorry. Hey, Lady Marguerite, sorry. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing today? How was the rest of your stream? Thanks, Joe. What comes after? Oh, did I step away right as you did? Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I just needed a bathroom break. Five games, wow. All pretty quick, I'm guessing, or? Yeah, I will say I had kept up with a lot of the short games this week that came out. Played them. I'm gonna need to change out my battery pack. Yeah, I know there was like a short game almost every day this week that came out that I did. Let's see, I did dual paths today. I did Higgs boson. No, I didn't. I haven't even looked at the achievement list, really. Yeah, I hadn't looked, so thanks for the info. But yeah, I haven't really worried about the achievements. I've just kind of been playing the game just to play the game. I should have treated it more like Power Wash in the fact that each level has like a requirement or like a specific little goal on it, but yeah, I didn't know. Thanks for the heads up. I guess I'll check the achievements. Like, what is there? Get driving the cherry picker, find and read all the letters, file the equipment, find all the cash, find the first. I found a cache. Finish the bridge, find a secret item, spend some time in free spray, find all the secrets, finish the main career, trial the avatar clothes, find and spray the beach ball, use a trampoline, spray a bunch of flowers, knock over all the cones, and master spray paint sim. Of course, always the floor. I always forget that the floor needs to be masked. Wait, which gun do I want? Right. I don't think I need that, but whatever. I already have it. We need a Dizzy Adenum. Hey, John. But yeah, this week of the new stuff, Lady McGreed, I did Higgs Boson, Lime Color, Dual Paths, Nox Dash I don't think was new, nor Porkshire Hero. So I did a few of the new ones. I did Tofu Dreams, which was from last week. So if one of the new ones is on sale, I try to hit it. But I thought Dual Paths looked interesting-ish, so... Front base panel. Oh, that's one. Yeah, I didn't really do any research on this one. I was just like, oh, it's kind of like Power Wash, and I like Power Wash, so I'm going to play this. So we'll get, we'll worry about the achievements at a later date. And all will be right. Okay, we need another color. We need giggly green. Oh yeah, Power Wash was great. No question about that. And honestly, I'm enjoying Spray Paint Sim. Like, if you have Game Pass, I think it's worth it. Play. And even if you don't have Game Pass, I think $15 is a reasonable price for what I've seen so far. We're looking for a second. There we go. As always, I turn this game into a little bit of a platformer. Oh, there's a little masking. Oh, that's and base underside. Oh, this one. Okay. You'll paint 3000 and the cherry picker. Yeah, I figure if there's anything I miss, like item-wise or stuff, like I can always just go back. Like if I miss secrets or monies or whatever, not a huge deal. Oh, it's specifically completing the bridge level is the achievement. Okay. Yeah, I decided to take a look after what you said. I was like, okay, what's... It's specifically the fact that the bridge level achievement does not unlock. Not like a specific thing on the bridge level. Okay. Duh. I guess the question becomes, do I want to do the level anyway? Or do I stop playing the game here and finish the bridge level after it gets fixed? I mean, we're only 20% done the level. I'm probably not going to finish it on stream today anyway. I think this weekend we might play more Iodine. But I'm not sure yet what I'll work on. I don't know. I think we could have beat this level without the cherry picker. I can get pretty inventive with my solutions to problems. We can also fall off bridges. It's okay. It's okay. I have to admit, having played, like listening to Joe's stream yesterday and then playing this one myself a bit, I have to agree, the ding is not nearly as satisfying. Wong. It's not bad. It's just not, it's not that high-pitched ding that is just so nice. Does make me wonder, how much is the... Oh, we own the cherry picker. I thought we were gonna have to buy it. Okay. No, that's great. Like, if I don't have to buy the damn thing. I was a little concerned when the guy was like, oh yeah, purchase the thing and, you know, use it for jobs in the future. I'm thinking like, okay, large scaffolding was $2,500 and I still haven't bought it. How much are you charging for the cherry picker? If I own it, why didn't I get to pick the colors for the cherry picker? I think I've given up on getting that achievement in Valkyrian Arc this month, by the way, for RTDL. I think I could still have done it, but I just didn't want to put the extra time in this late into the month and try to rush to get the achievement. I found out which one it was. We were making good progress on the game. I'm gonna probably beat it in my time, but it's not... I'm not hurrying it. Yeah, this weekend we might get a little bit more Xbox time. I know I did a bit of Zelda this week, so I don't have any tournament races. I'll find out my group for the Animizer tournament tomorrow, so we'll see how that shakes out. I'll have to play 6 games over the next 3 weeks for Animizer, but that's not too bad. In the async feed, I finished like 8th out of 50 odd people total. So decently high qualification. I didn't even run the seed that well, so I'm feeling pretty good about my position going into group. We're out of paint again. Lady Magritte, I still do need to pick something from your restricted section. Or just a game, I guess. There were so many good ones when we talked. It's funny, because I've actually got a special request for you available right now, and Joe. The one for Joe's been sitting around for... I don't know when I redeemed a special request. And then I just haven't come up with something to actually ask her to play. That feels worthy of such a point total. Yeah, I mean, looking at where the large scaffolding gets up to, like, I think with that scaffolding, it would take a while, but I don't know how quickly, like, the cherry picker moves, or how much better the cherry picker would be than just using scaffolding and moving it around all the time. Like, I could probably complete the level with just the scaffolding. Although the side of the bridge might be a bit of a pain, now that I think about it. Regardless, what I'll say is for the request for you, Meet Greet, I think what it'll be is it will be something that I actually think you would enjoy, not necessarily something that's bad. I'd rather see you get back to a game I think you'd be interested in and hopefully kind of be that impetus to push you to beat the game rather than a torturous pick. I try to be generally a nice person. Not always. I have heard apparently I'm a pain in the ass sometimes, so. Like I said, that sound is just not quite as satisfying. It's not bad. But in comparison to the ding, it's just a little not. Okay. Let's swap out the battery. And let's get a new bucket of paint. I like jumping. If you try hard enough, every game's a platformer. You know what? Let's deploy the I don't know. Deploy the cherry picker down here, maybe? See. Okay, I can't argue that is infinitely more convenient than scaffolding was ever going to be on this level. Although driving the thing is a little bit finicky. Clearly, me driving these devices might not be the best idea. And for some reason, I don't get notifications for achievements in this game. Like, I should have just gotten... I did get the achievement for driving it, but I just don't have... I did a great job driving the cherry picker. It stopped, didn't it? Bye. I wonder, how much money do we have right now? We have $3,600. In terms of equipment... Oh, you know what? Let's buy the new paint gun. Okay. We're down to 29, almost 3 grand. I could buy the big scaffold. I'd be left with about $500. Let's buy the stool. We didn't use it yet. Lukash, are you playing this one at all, or no interest in spray painting? That's fair. It's Game Pass, so, you know, low investment if you, since I believe you're on Game Pass as well, so. You know, I can't disagree with you, Lukash, because technically, Joe said this was the same dev as Lawnmower Sim, and Lawnmower Sim, they did do DLC. So I can't argue that point and feel like I'm correct. You got me there. You're on vacation all next week. What are you doing next week, Lady Magritte? Is this a go somewhere vacation? Eight hours up to the mountains. Okay. Cool, cool. Geez, that's a crazy good month. I don't think I've ever had a month that drastic. That's awesome. No way I'm ever catching you. I think I'm up to like 50 or so thousand this month. Maybe 40. Yeah, let's see. What am I at for this month? Period summary. 46,000 gamer score. I was roughly correct. 40 to 50. Continue to knock out some games. So hopefully RTDL gives me some good stuff for next month, and I want to play them and beat them and, you know, get a whole nother decent month in that. Realistically, the goal is to continue to get the completion percentage up. So, but that will take a long time because getting even 1% on my collection is a lot. 6 o'clock on a Friday, student emailed about calculations for a lab due in 6 hours. Good job. That's not cutting it close. How many games is that for completion? Jeez. 200,000 gamer score. I mean, if somebody tries to reach me at 11 p.m. tonight about their lab, trying to figure out a calculation, Iceman, like, seriously, I'm probably going to be, like, out on a date. Like, good luck. Maybe I'll see my phone and be like, sorry, like, let me answer this question from a student, but the other part of me is like, if you let it go to 11, oof. Yeah, no, that's... I mean, they're lucky that, like, the GFs tonight was, like, be at 7. Like, if more often than not, she's, like, more like 6:30 or 6 o'clock, and it's like, okay. So, like, that's when, you know, that's when she's available, that's when she's available, so... But since she said 7, like, the student's lucky I was home. Only 122. I mean, yeah, like, I know, but that's still a lot. I maybe completed like 25, 30 games this month. And some of those were just title updates, so... Unfortunately, this was not a good month for me starting and finishing games. Some months I've been really good about, like, what I start is also what I finish. This month was like, a lot of my finishes were either title updates or previously started games from older months. So... Yeah, let's see. I will go through the games that I started / completed this month. Let's see. So as I said, 46,309 gamer score, 56,687 TA score. Started 31 games, and we've completed 35. Okay. Here's the games we started this month. Nox Dash, completed. Yorkshire Hero, completed. Higgs Boson, completed. Ninja Master Toru completed. Slime Color completed. Mystic Pathways completed. Penguin Flight completed. Helix Jump completed. Tofu Dream completed. Night's Night we completed. We started cooking though, and we're not sure if that's actually completable. Nobody's completed it on TA yet. So we're not sure if it's broken or not. Because Cook All Recipes is very vague of a description. And some of the recipes, it's a difference of ingredients, and we're not sure if that counts. Fantasy Tower Defense we completed. Mad Experiments Escape Room 1 we completed. Space Filler we completed. Neko Bento we completed. Astro Miner. Dark Adventure. Colorful Recolor we finished. Puzzle Car I finished. Test. Expected Behavior we did. Legends Aligned. Dual Path. Hidden Kitten. Kingdom of Cats. We started Plumber Hero. Couldn't beat it because the last 2 achievements are glitched. That was just broken. One Button Games 5-in-1 Volume 2 we started, didn't complete. I started Teslagrad Remastered, didn't complete it. I started Catch Up, which is another like Jump King type game, didn't finish it. We started Clash Robot Detective. I haven't gone through to get the rest of the achievements there from last week. We started Shovel Knight Dig and Cookie Clicker. Both of those aren't done. Spray Paint Sim. Nope. So, there's a good number we started this month that we just didn't complete. I mean, Cookie Clicker is going to become a long haul. I will say though, Iceman, on the teaching front, wasn't the funniest email I got this week. I actually got an email. Could you push back the due date of this report? We had a midterm this week and it went really poorly for everybody, and it would just put us in a better headspace if you could just push back the due date by like a few hours. Which, like, fine. I'm not really like concerned about doing that. Like, it's not a bad thing. It's just okay. Like, please take pity on us. Right? Like, I'm not a heartless individual, but it's just like, I don't know what you think you're gonna get. Definitely an odd request. Or an odd way of wording a request. Like, I've had people ask for extensions on stuff. It doesn't bother me, necessarily. Yeah. A midterm in a different class kicked our butt. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure you sympathize with us. Sure I do. You know, it's rough. There, a smiley face. Come on, get happy. But no, I mean, I've been teaching for a while, and it's one of those things. You get used to it. You just know what's kind of... I've heard a lot of them. Now that would be something. don't think I've ever gotten that kind of request, though. I've seen shameless cheating, though. That's always a fun one. It's a little harder with, like, lab stuff, but, you know, it's not all that different, I guess. Like, there's a couple ways to look at that. Like, in terms of what people could submit for such a thing, speaking of robots, so I forget what it was for. Maybe it wasn't even for me. It might have been for my advisor. There was a question on, I think, her midterm. And like, it was just a basic question about, like, concepts we use very normally in our work, in our field. And the explanation had nothing, like was a very correct explanation of things, but not at all related to our specific usage case. It's like, we're talking about this in the context of this kind of system, and the wording was very related to, like, a different area of our field. It's just like, okay, you either got that from, you know, a chat GPT, or you just copied it from, like, some other our website. Like, why? But no, like, the stuff I more have noticed is, like, I don't know how much I've talked about my own work or what I do, but the lab I work in is an actual, like, power laboratory. And we have, actual, like, high voltage equipment. And I say high voltage, but, like, it's high voltage in the sense that, like, it's enough that it could, like, ruin your life. Like, it could kill you, yes. So like, as a result, we have very strict rules to get into my lab. Okay, like, we have other labs that are locked down for like, or like have somebody managing the floor, but generally students can get into those labs any day. Yeah, not somewhere to play around. So like, you know, students can get in to these other labs, but like, you know, they can't get into mine. So this one year, like a buddy of mine and I are TAing this class together. And the 1 week, you know, attendance is mandatory because, you know, you got to do the lab. Duh. And this student submits a lab report. And we knew the student wasn't there. Like, there's no way this person was there. We have people sign in to what station they were on. So like, you know, we know who attended. And this student submits a report. And my buddy calls this person out. It's like, I'm not accepting your report. You weren't here. Like, I know you weren't. I have very, like, you know, I counted, you weren't here this week, so I got nothing, like, I can't accept your report, it's a 0. And the person's like, no, I was there. And what the person tells us is, now, keep in mind, I work in engineering, specifically electrical engineering. And I will not deny the fact that electrical engineering has a very, like, there are dynamics to it, of like, it's, the field was known more, like, especially my field is much more known as being like old white guys. But electrical engineering does have like, it's like white guys and like, I'll say like generalized Asian. Okay, like, and that's not meant to be derogatory, it's just like, we have a lot of like people from China as well as like India. So, you know, Southeast Asian. Yeah. Well, and electrical is very much still that. It's not like, it is a very much a STEM issue, but electrical engineering is one of those fields that still is very much, even as like I've seen, like I had plenty of friends in like chem or material engineering, mechanical's gotten better the years I've been around, but electrical just hasn't. Like, I'll be honest, like, male to female ratio still like 9 to 1, 8 to 1, like it hasn't improved a ton in all the years I've done it. It's just an electrical engineering thing. But so this student comes to us and is like, I was there, and says that, so we're like, who let you in? Knowing none of us would have let them in. There's only like 10 of us who had access to that lab. And this person says that it was somebody who didn't speak very good English. Like, okay. Not a great start here. Here's the thing. My lab was not like all white guys. But the people in my lab who were either foreign born or have very thick accents or anything like that, a lot of them spoke better English than I did at times. Like, no. So like, this person pretty much went with like a very bad stereotype, and it was just wrong for our lab. Like, nobody of that description would have let you in and done the lab with you. So we're like, okay. And they didn't remember the person's name. So we're like, okay, well, we'll ask the people who could sort of fit such a description. No. None of them said, like, I was working with like 10 to 12 people then. Those 10 to 12 people I talked to, like, nope. It's just like, the people who try this crap aren't even good at lying. But yeah, I mean, when I went through, like, my senior classes for Power, like, I want to say my class was, like, 90% guys. So yeah, electrical engineering is total guys club. And even in the years since then, when I've taught those classes, I've seen maybe some improvement, but we're still talking like 80%. Okay, but I'm going to call it here. I do have to get going. So have a great rest of your Friday night, everybody. I appreciate you all hanging out. It for now. There was no way we were finishing that bridge level. That bridge level is very, very long. We'll be back tomorrow and Sunday probably for something. Probably not spray paint sim. We'll see what we're going to do when it comes to beating this one. But yeah, everybody have a good rest of your Friday. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll figure out what that's going to be, and I'll see you then. Have a great night. Bye, everybody.